Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing all right. We are back, and as you can see, we made some progress. In the meantime, we got this here emptied out. Okay, just everything seemed really quiet. I just have those guys turned down. But yeah, you can see we made some progress. The last time y'all saw, this was all... water. Whoa, that was way too... What was I doing shooting that at? Oh my god. Stop it. It's just the way they all turn. It's fantastic. Love it. Hello. So, something I did do starting here is I did implement a sand pusher, and it is faster. It is I will give it that. It's a lot louder, but it is faster, which I knew it was faster. But the thing is, so next one's going to be here. If we do the sand pusher, I feel like doing it like the normal way is, I don't know, it makes me feel like I can interact more. I guess. I don't know. It's hard to... Also, I discovered a thing. I don't know if it's going to do it again, but if we do that, and then that, and then that, and then we slap that guy there, right? So that thing's just going, it's going ham, right? And then if we... Oh, of course, this time it's actually... Are you serious? I did this before, and it just, like, it made, like, this invisible freaking... Or, well, not invisible, like that. Yeah, look at that. Look. Look. I can walk on it. I can dig it. I just can't break it. So going that fast is that's no bueno. Okay, no bueno. Yeah, but I feel like for just kind of off-camera stuff, maybe we'll do the sand pusher. But what is? But like with the sand pusher, I'm literally just sitting here staring in this one spot, not moving like ever. It's just, yeah. Is it gonna get rid of that? I'm kind of hoping it gets rid of it. I may have to fly away and come back to get rid of it. That's what I had to do before. No, it looks like it's okay. It looks like it's deleted because it's not actually there. It didn't actually place any of that sand. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. Cheaty sand is cheaty. Cheaty sand is cheaty. Absolutely. I'm just glad we're making, you know, some progress on this. Because, I mean, we still got a lot to go. Wait, what is all this? What is breaking my sand? Shouldn't be anything breaking the sand, but yet, here we are. What's up, civilized weirdo? Top of the morning to you. Draining an ocean monument takes forever. It does. It does. But, well, especially if you're, like, if I was just doing that area there, I think I'd have been done by now. But because I'm doing so much more, yeah, it's going to take a lot longer. How am I? I'm doing all right. We went to the store. Oh. We got out of the house yesterday Went to the store, did some shopping, and just kind of enjoyed it, you know, for the most part. How did I tackle the ocean monument? I took some doors and went in. That's literally all I did. Once you've done it a time or two, it gets rather easy. And I've done it a time or two. So the thing about doors, actually, hold on. We have, come on. Thank you. Oh no, wait, I took them out. Oh, son of a, okay. So if you're in here swimming around and like say you get to one of these rooms. Oh no, we got one right here. Like this is one of the rooms where the Elder Guardian is. If you put a little thing of doors like this, and then you put a block above, you'll be in air, and they can't shoot you. And so you can stand here, you can heal, you can do whatever you need. If you're running along, you know, you're going along one of these corridors, and you place a door, it'll give you an air block, you know, airspace, and something to hide behind to break line of sight from the Guardians. And so, and then if you get in extra trouble, obviously you can just do the doors like that. So that's all I bring. I bring doors. I don't bring anything else. I don't bring healing potions or golden apples or anything. So I just, yeah. Like I said, once you've done it a time or two, you know what to do. An XB plush is cozy. It's so big and cuddly. It's big, okay? But it's not like gonna hurt you big. You know what I mean? So. Milk? Nope, no milk. Like I said, I take doors, and that is literally it. And myself and doors. Yeah. Compared to a small dog, how big is it? Probably, I don't know, I'd say about the size of a Pomeranian, maybe? Like, so the normal plush is like a little bit smaller than a Pomeranian. I would say this one is either the size of a slightly bigger Pomeranian or like, nah, just doors, leave yourself at home. I mean, that is a strat. I don't know how well that would work, but that is a strat. I got a little bit of sand on me. So this is all the sand we have minus what we used over there from clearing that out, plus what we had extra. So we're gonna do that. More like a sheltie? I don't even know what that is. Not a clue what that is. Pug-sized? I mean, maybe. Someone from Reddit said I need to do banana for scale, but I mean, really? Really? Are people still doing banana for scale? We're just going to use it because it's quicker. It's quicker and I really need to get this done. So, how many pumpkins big? Doors. Oh, yeah, doors are. Oh, yeah, if you're on Bedrock, doors are no bueno. I forgot that doors are waterlogged on Bedrock. You know, it's because it's, you know, it's the parity, right? They need everything to be the same, and so there's a whole ton of stuff that's different. Yeah, you know, that's parity, you know?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Bellatory, thank you very much for playing that sound.
Is that why you were
appreciate
here?
it. Yeah, as far as Bedrock, you're probably going to need invisibility potions and healing potions and all kinds of... I mean, build a freaking beacon above. Like, I don't know. You just do it to make your kid laugh. I mean, then it's, you know, then it's fine. Yeah. Is there any more pure thing than a child's laughter? Yeah, it's called an XB plush, and you can get one. Bellatori, thank you very, very much for playing that sound as well. And in case y'all forgot, there are sounds you can play. Some of them are, you know, they're a little expensive. But, I mean, how often are you going to hear me say, oh, yeah? Right? Except for then. Then you heard it, but that was, you know, that was a glitch in the Matrix. Wait, what? What did only... Wait, what? What just happened? Ah! Get off it!
Dang it, Bobby.
Thank you. Civilized Weirdo, thank you very much for playing that sound. Wait. Oni, did you do something? Because it... Wait, what? Oh, Hype Train is... What? What just happened? It had a thing going across my chat saying that there was a Hype Train starting. And then there was no Hype Train. And I was very, 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 very confused. Oh, there it goes. Whoa, that is so... Holy crap. It's wholly delayed. Thank you, Oni, very much for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. And we got ourselves a Hype Train. Oh, yeah. Cranky with the Prime. Oh, Prime sub. Thank you for using that here on the channel. I just referred. A glitch in the Twitch? No. It doesn't happen. Come on. What the crap? I've been loving your loving you more than normal streams lately. They are great background while out dashing in the morning. Nice. Hopefully you get decent tips, man. If you're you're door dashing, right? Like, hopefully you get decent tips. I know that tipping culture in America is disgusting. But like, since it is a thing and you got to pay for that convenience, you know, especially if you're like, you order something. So I always tip well, just so everybody knows. Like, it takes a lot for me to tip badly. So NJ Coffee Junkie, thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Says good morning, XB. Good morning. Good morning. Known Cupid, thank you very much for this 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. You don't know why companies can't just pay their employees a fair wage? Because profits. You know what's even worse, right? Is when a company's like, yeah, we're gonna pay you like $2 an hour, and then you're gonna have to live on tips. But we do tip share. So like, we pool our tips, even though I'm pretty sure that's illegal or something. And then because the managers are like, oh, we want some of that because, you know, we get paid a living wage and we don't want you to get paid wage. So we're just going to go ahead and take a percentage of that thing we didn't even earn. Thanks. Did a random gift just go to Ollie? Who? Hello from Australia. Hello, Australia. Tons of Australians, man. I don't know what it is, but I draw in the Aussies. I ain't complaining. Aussies are awesome. Oi, oi, oi. And stuff. No, but I absolutely think there's definitely, like, people shouldn't have to rely on tips. They should rely on the job they're doing, paying them enough to live. Absolutely agree. Hello, Queen Tali. You're a ton of Aussie? Whoa. Hello. They do it in casinos and some private clubs. Yeah, I know they do it. It's just, it's a scumbag thing to do. Yeah, draining a monument of sorts. Draining a monument and around the monument. And I was telling Ferks this morning, I think it was, that I've been getting a lot of comments on season 3, which obviously that's what, you know, this whole thing was inspired by. So yeah, our tipping culture is it's out of hand. It's out of hand. But like I said, while it's a thing, I'm gonna tip, because like if I'm ordering something, like say through DoorDash or whatever, it saves me having to go. Yeah, would it be cheaper if I went myself? Absolutely. But then I'd have to go myself. That's what you're paying for, is not having to go yourself. And as an American, it's jarring to me that not jarring, I guess. It's different to me that other countries are like, tips. What are you talking about, tips? That's not a thing. So, no. Finland, you don't tip either? I think we're like the one place where tipping is just normal. If I have cash, I'll tip in cash, but I don't carry cash much. I usually speaking of, I usually carry like emergency cash for like just in case, but which I spent that in Arizona. I need to get that back. And it's gotten so carried away that like unmanned kiosks and stuff are asking for tips, just because it's so ingrained that we need to tip. But like, I am not tipping a freaking computer. I am not. It's not gonna happen. And then people that I know are making like an hourly wage, I don't tip them either. Because you're making an hourly, like the tip is to, like, you know what I mean? It's, I don't know. Yeah, that's I don't know. It's so many people are struggling to live even with like not having to rely on tips, that it's kind of sucky but like, I'm not made of money. Like, I'm nowhere near made of money. And so, I need to look out for myself as well, which is, yeah. All right, Randy. Best of luck, man. Let us know how it goes when you can. All right. Yeah, I think most most delivery apps have gotten away from or at least given you an option to not pre-tip. But the problem is it becomes like some drivers, I'm not saying all, or like they won't take a delivery if there isn't already a tip explicitly given, even though like say you're planning on tipping in cash and you tip really really well, they won't take it because they don't see a tip, which I understand, kinda, but like, how do you know that person's not tipping rather than wanting to give you cash so you don't have to like claim it or whatever? You know what I mean? DoorDash, if I remember correct, has an option where you can hold the tip and you can actually cancel the tip. Or you can give an extra tip. Or maybe that was Uber. I don't know. One of them had an option to give extra tip. I don't know. How do I feel about tipping for? No, they get paid an hourly wage. Like you know what I mean? Like that's what I was saying. Like if I know for a fact they make that hourly, no, because that's literally what they're being paid to do. Dashers get paid, differently. It's a different, pay system. So. Oh, it's absolutely unfair that restaurants and stuff like that pay people less, because they're going to get tips. So. But if I'm using DoorDash or whatever, I'll always add the tip, mostly just to make sure I'm going to actually get my stuff. Walmart delivery around you uses DoorDash? Well, see, then that's a different thing, yeah. I don't know who Walmart uses around us. I don't know if it's DoorDash or... it's close enough. Yeah, Walmart should be just paying for that. Walmart's got enough in profit that... yeah. The problem is corporations don't want to dip into their profit. They want their profit to grow, which, sure, understandably, but like it shouldn't be at the expense of your employees, one, or the customers, two. How's the new job going? If you're talking what I was doing for a short time, that's no longer a thing. It didn't work out. Okay. So how many is this? Is that going to work out? Oh, you mother. All right, so we got to fill this one. That sucks. I did this side different than I did that side. On that side, I started here and counted 5. So this one would have actually been here. and then I ended up with one gap over there. But this time I started over there, and so it's different. It's different. Haven't been on Twitch for years. Why not? Twitch is cool when, you know, it's cool. When they're not making scumbag moves. And you gotta cancel your Prime through Amazon. So try to take the offers you get that makes sense. Not everyone can add a tip all the time. Right. From Waukesha to Shorewood? Yeah. So I generally have a rule that I won't tip less. I've tipped $10 on a cup of coffee. Literally. I will generally not tip less than $10, and but there are times I have tipped less than 10 because the service just was not there. So, like, if you're sitting there and your cups are empty and they've been empty for like the last half hour, and your server has walked by several times and your cups are still empty and they haven't even said, oh, like, the least you could do is be like, okay, sorry, it's really busy. I'll come back. Don't worry. Something. But if that doesn't happen, then you're not getting like what I would normally tip. It's just not going to happen. So, Eliza Lynn, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Civilized Weirdo says tip for you. Thank you very much for the 400 biddies. And Ali Lassie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And G Jamito. I probably butchered your name, but it's your fault. It's your fault. GB Morty, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. And Sky Eagle, thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your peeps on over. Yeah, if all I ask is for people that are unable to, for whatever reason, or they just don't want to, if they're not able to gift a sub or bits or anything like that, I don't expect it in any way. All I ask is that you show some love to those people. That's like the least we could do. Just show them some love, spam some emotes in chat. I would prefer they were my emotes, obviously, because my emotes are awesome. But if you don't have my emotes, use another Hermit's emotes or any or Twitch emotes. I don't care. Just show your love for it. Can I build something space themed? No. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. Cat Tray, thank you very much for the Prime for 3 months. Still watch your Alpha 16? Oh god, I loved Alpha 16. That was the last time I enjoyed 7 Days to Die. Like, it's been okay, but that was the last time I truly enjoyed playing 7 Days to Die. Alpha 16. I remember just crouching in a corner in my house for like all night, just crafting stuff. It was great. Oh, it was so good. I see you. Okay, that seems good. Still got to figure out what I'm going to do about that area with all of those guys. Because, you know, they're going to be jerks. Disco Quilt, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Lucas. Oh, those are cool emotes, Oni. Whose are those? Oh, those are yours. Yeah. Nice. Your husband likes to play this weird zombie game. I don't know what it's called. Is it 7 Days to Die? The thing that's been in alpha the last 30 years? Finally coming out of alpha? Would I ever consider... No, I'm done with 7 days. Period. I don't enjoy it anymore. So. It's the same as Ark. I just don't enjoy Ark anymore. Okay. And I tried Ark Survival Ascended, but I don't know that there's a whole lot Ascended about it. So. I think they should call it Ark Survival Same Old Same Old. Ark Survival SSDD. Right? I mean, I feel like that's a pretty banger of a freaking name right there. Okay, so I know it's only 8 a.m. for you, but what's for lunch? Oh, I don't know, man. We got the... Okay. Let me talk at you for a second here, okay? We went to Costco. Okay, and Costco's always got like really good like meat, but we got these steaks that, let me tell you, oh, these things, oh my God, they're amazing. Just the marbling on them. Oh, they're so good. It's so good. Like like I said, they've always got like really good meat. But this is like next level, kind of, even for Costco. And oh, I'm gonna have to take, babe, remind me to take a picture, because they're almost like Wagyu level marbling. Almost. Like there's, oh. I'm so looking forward to those steaks. But as for the question of what's for lunch today, I don't know. It's just you asking about lunch reminded me of the steaks, and I'm super, super stoked about those steaks. May have to break out the outdoor grill for them bad boys. Because let me tell you, okay, one of the best investments, and yes, I'm calling it an investment just because of the price that it was when we bought it, was the Ninja indoor like 5-in-1 XL grill. Best investment we have made as far as, like, you know, small appliances. The second would be, we started out, you know, when this whole air fryer craze started, we got a little tiny one that was on sale. I think we got it at like Walmart or something, and just never used it. It sat in its box for months. And then we finally decided, okay, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. And then we loved it, so we got a slightly bigger one.
Sitting in the morning sun. I'll be sitting when the evening come, watching Guardians roll in, and I shoot him with the bow again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the Ocean Temple, placing sand F1 recrack ref1 recrack ref1 recrack ref1 recrack ref1 rec rack F1 recrack.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Where was I? Oh yeah, and then we, you know, we started using the air fryer so much that we got it's another Ninja. We love Ninja. Ninja's so good. We got their two. It's got like two air fryers in it, like side by side. So you could do like match cook. So you could start one thing cooking and then it'll automatically like kick the other side on at a certain time and then cook them both. But that's like our second best investment, I think. Yeah. We should do a series on State of Decay? No. Meat picks when? Probably around lunchtime. Yeah, not gonna lie. We spent like $500, $400 at Costco yesterday. Bit more than we intended. We were like, okay, we need toilet paper, we need we need paper towels, and then walked out with a ton of other stuff. Oh, the Ninja wood fire. God, that thing is so expensive though. Like I looked at it, but there's no way we would, especially since we, you know, Ferks bought like an outdoor smoker last year that we still have yet to even remove from the box. So y'all excited for the 15th anniversary of Minecraft? I don't know. Are they gonna give us an update that's good? Sorry. Maybe not. If they added slabs and stairs for the 15th anniversary, I would get excited for it. They're doing some Bedrock vanity items and cake. Oh, so it's not the anniversary of Minecraft. We're going to try and push even more people to Bedrock because we want that to be the only version of Minecraft. Got it. Got it. So yeah, no, I'm not excited for it at all. But smokers are so good. Right, we love smoked stuff. We just haven't used it. Like 90% of yes and no. Yes and no. It's because it's console. And more people have consoles than computers. It's not that it's a better version. It's just that they have console. In my honest opinion, Java is by far the better version. Like there's zero competition in my opinion. So I can't play or Bedrock. I can't do it. It makes me like just I don't know what it is, but I load up a game in Bedrock and it just something about it it's so wrong. Like it feels wrong. It's something like the movement is wrong and it's just like it's wrong. It's so wrong. I can't do it. Like, if they just shut down Java Minecraft, I would stop playing Minecraft. Like, that's just all there is to it. Because it's not... I don't know. It's... They need more parity from Java to Bedrock, not Bedrock to Java. Like there's things in Bedrock or things in Java that's not in Bedrock. You know, like it's, I don't know. Rose Kai, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate that. You still play both? How? How? Bedrock was fine until you built a PC, and then right, and that's I feel like that's a common thing, and that's why, like I said, that's why there's so many players on Bedrock, is because of consoles and mobile. If it wasn't on console and mobile, if it was PC only, there would definitely be more people on. Well, then it just wouldn't exist because it would only be Java, right? So, don't have a computer, yeah, which it's fine. Like I'm not trying to like trash talk people that can't play on Java. I'm trash talking like the version of the game itself, not the people that play it. Know what I mean? Wait, what is? I just think with the customizability of Java, like you can make the game whatever you want, not what they want. With so many mods and so many texture packs and so many, like you want a world that's made out of Lego, it exists. You can just get a texture pack for that. You can get mods for that. You know what I mean? Obviously it's not called, well, if it is called Lego, it won't be there for long. But you get what I'm saying? Like anything you want. You want machines? Done. Java. Like look at this sky. I don't know that you could get that on Bedrock. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Drain a monument with one sponge? Oh, please. All right, Closet Gremlin, have a good one. How much time? What did it take? A couple hours to drain that. Well, that was like to drain it and clear out all the sand and stuff. A couple hours. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I decided whatever. I mean, it's faster, and I need to get this done. It's not the way I'd prefer to do it, but it's faster. So. And what's funny is like they're not allowed to charge directly for mods and things like that on Java, but on Bedrock, that's literally their business model. No, I'm gonna live in it. I should make that a command. One of the mods want to make a new command linking the updated Season 3 server tour. If not, I can do it real quick. What are XP fan points? Kind of useless. There's nothing really linked to them. Like if I did face cam and stuff, I would link stuff to them. I just don't know what I would link to it without, like, you know what I mean? So they're kind of useless. Like you can highlight your chat and stuff, but other than that, I guess they're just kind of pointless. Yeah, you could buy emotes. You can somewhat customize emotes too, I think. But if I'm just, you know, if I'm being honest, yeah. Why? There's no more fun. Please change it. Yeah, just go ahead and yeah. Go ahead. Just yeah. There's no need for all that. No, just the updated base tour. I think it was like episode 150 or something. Have I ever considered to show my face on stream? I considered it for like 5 minutes one time. And then the thought passed. I was distracted by something shiny, I'm sure. Serena Moonlight, thank you very much for resubscribing. Hello. I mean, we could just do the ASMR voice some more. How do you feel about that? Good morning. I look identical to Etho and Azuma? I mean, I've never seen either one of them, so... And what's funny is there are people that are like, oh, you won't do it because you're ugly, and I don't think I'm ugly. Like I don't. I just don't want to. Is basically what that comes down to. So one of the main issues with face cam is once your face is out there, every single little tidbit of information about you is out there. Like, period. Sure, can people find it other ways? Obviously. I've done as much as I can to like make it so that's really hard. But once your face is out there, every single little bit of information about you is out there. Especially nowadays where they could do that facial recognition stuff, you know? No, I'm good. I am so good. My voice is very handsome. Thank you. I still have a bit of sick voice, so especially when I do this, talk a little bit lower. Yeah, I still got sick voice, but that's because I have a lingering cough. So... I should become a radio announcer. Like I said the other day, Ferks just wants me to stay sick so I could keep my voice. No in-person events? Nope. Never been to a con. I was actually going to go to... Like, it was all set up and everything. I was working it out with Mojang / Microsoft for the last Minecon that was supposed to happen. Like, the actual Minecon, I was going to be there. Me and Ferks were both going to go. It was all going to be covered by Mojang / Microsoft. Round trip, stay, everything was, you know, included. I wasn't going to be there as XB. I was just going to be there as something else. And so like nobody would have known it was me, but I was going to be there, which I was really looking forward to. But then COVID happened. So yeah. I'd like to go to one someday. I would not go as XB and or anything like that, just cause. I'd probably let some people know I was there, like other hermits and things like that. But yeah. No, Izuma had just like his skin head, like just the head. It was set up on the table. That that was a Minecon, and then he just like he was on a voice call. Just goes first +1. I've definitely had people like so. I'm going to a like a gas station or something, and you know they'll ask like, did you find everything, or do you know, is that everything? And then like I talk, and I've seen the look on their face, like their head, you know, they'll jerk to me and they'll kind of just look at me like, wait a minute, I know that voice, but I don't think anyone's ever put the two and two together. Thankfully. I mean, maybe they have, just didn't say anything, but. You hope to meet me in Frick someday? Not saying it's impossible, just saying that it's highly unlikely. And it's not a you thing. It's not you, it's me. Yeah. If we recognize your voice IRL, can we ask, are you XB? Will you gonna say yes, it's me? No, I wouldn't. I would no. It's not you, it's my voice. Or my face. Can you use my voice as your new chat GPT assistant? I would prefer not. You said the other week that you would love to see someone walking down the street with your merch. If that ever happened, would you introduce yourself? No. I would love to see it, but no. No. I'd probably I'd say something on like Twitter or something, you know, in a video or, you know, something like that, just because it would be awesome. But I've never met up with anyone, no, except Ferks. And that was, you know, a pretty big risk. So, but we talked for months and months and months and months before either one of us saw each other. So, X to the B, that is me. He is I, and I am him. Slim with the tilted brim. What's my name? Sorry. Not sorry. What is this project? Well, if you look at that thing that Ferks just put in chat, it's I'm revisiting my season 3 base. But hopefully doing it better because we have more options and things now. When I did it in season 3, we didn't even have slabs and stairs for Prismarine. So do I giggle differently in public? No. What you see, or, you know, well, I guess quote unquote see in a stream, that's me. Our neighbors know what I do. I mean, they don't know who I am, but they know what I do. So, like, they know what I do, but not who I am, or like where I do it, I guess. Yeah. Does anyone in Hermitcraft know what I look like? No. Do my IRL friends know me as XB? Yeah. Anyone I would consider as like an actual friend knows what I do and who I am. If they're an acquaintance, no, they don't know. That seems like a super stressful way to live. Not at all, actually. I've always been a bit of a loner. Like, I haven't really, I had who I would say was my best friend. We would talk, we would hang out for a couple days and then I wouldn't see him again for 6 months. And then we'd hang out for a couple days and then I wouldn't see him again for like 6 months. So like that. And that was my best friend. So I've always been a very, very private, kind of just by myself person. I call that a real friend. I absolutely call that a real friend. The fact that we could go 6 months without talking to each other at all, not even a text, and then just bump into each other and pick up like absolutely no time has passed. Absolutely, that is a true friend. Absolutely. I would dare to say that's a great friend. Because I do not want to have a friend that expects things. You know what I mean? The second somebody expects something from you, that's not a friend. A friend should be there like just whenever. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to word that. Me and words, we don't get along so well sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to word that. How do I like my steaks done? Medium or mid, depends on like where you go, because some people you say medium and they're like, huh? Some people you say mid, they're like, huh? Medium rare. Yeah. You have a friend like that? That's best kind of friend. You get together, you have a great time, laughs and just hanging out, just being who you are. And then you stop hanging out. You're still, you're both the same person. But it's like 400 people watching and 30 chatting. That's fine. Lurkers are welcome. who's online currently. Those people. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm so good at this game. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Capture them is my real. I don't know if this is right. Pokemon. You also have two friends you barely talk to, but when we meet, we just get a. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like no time has passed, and y'all, it's just the next day, and you're just. And you know, like they never asked where I was, why I wasn't around, why I didn't call, why, and I didn't ask them. Like we would just rant. Like I'd just be walking down the street, and they're driving down the street, and they stop, and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" And you know, and then we'd hang out, and then 6 months later. So it was always like happenstance. Like it was rare that we would call one. You know, one of us would call the other and be like, "Hey, let's go do this." So please tell me I'm going to remove the water live. Some of it, I'm sure. Order the plush on Sunday? Nice. Wait, what are we at? I think we're still a bit away, unfortunately. We have just under 8 days to sell 31. Oof. Oof. If you haven't ordered an XB Jumbo plush, please do. If you're holding out thinking, oh, I just want to see if it's going to actually be a thing, maybe your one order that you've been holding out on is going to be the order that makes it not be a thing. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Link is in the chat. There you go. Ferks actually had an idea to put the Bishop plush together with the XB plush, the Jumbo XB. One to give like a scale, or mostly I guess to give like the scale, but which I think we're gonna do. Just like a picture, obviously, not as part of the, because yeah, the Bishop plush is no longer available. You would, but you're broke. No worries. If you can't, you can't. I was mostly, like I said, I was talking to the, you know, because I've had people comment. They're saying that, you know, I want to order one, but I want to make sure it's, you know, actually going to be a thing before I order it. And I'm just like, oh, well, you know, you can still order it. Like, just order it, and then that way you can help guarantee it will become a thing. See you later, Mike. Have a good one. I know this is not the most exhilarating footage, but it's what I gotta do. So I could either do it sitting here by myself, listening to music, or having a movie or something on my other screen, or I could sit here and do it with y'all and just kind of chat, and that's what I decided to go with. So. All right, Queen Tally, have a good one. One sec, gotta grab a cough drop. Or I gotta drop cough drop on the floor. One sec. Okay. Whoa, the Ursk. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. Cough and draw. Right. Yeah. Currently repairing 30 netherite pickaxes. What are you doing that you're repairing 30 netherite pickaxes? What are you digging? And when are you going to come dig for me? Because once this is drained, I'm going to need some digging. I mean, I've only been here for like 15 minutes and you're funny. Lol, I should watch you more often. Yeah. I don't know why you haven't been. Do I smell funny? Is that what it is? You think I smell funny, don't you? Hey! You and me, we're gonna have issues. Okay. Yeah, so you pull out the bow and they're like, oh crap. Run away. Oh, you got lucky. Okay. Who hosts the servers? I have no clue. No clue. Logic hosts my servers, but if you're asking about like Hermitcraft, I have no clue. But if you're just looking for, yeah, who hosts like my patron servers, that's Logic servers. And you can use code xBCrafted at checkout to save yourself some money. It's possible to reset chunks on the Switch. I wouldn't have a clue. I feel like the monument is kind of Mayan-y already, no? I don't know if they host console servers either, honestly. I feel like most console games, they do exclusivity with like server hosts and stuff. Or they borrow a bunch of money from a server host and then switch to exclusivity, infuriating the majority of their player base. Not that any one arc would do that. Like obviously nobody wildcard is stupid enough to do that, but I'm just saying it could happen. How many Guardian farms are going to exist on one server? I don't know. But it's not just a Guardian farm. The Guardian farm is like a secondary, is like an afterthought almost. So. It's based on my season 3 base, which was me living inside of a Guardian farm or inside of a Guardian monument. But like to the next level, I didn't tear it down and build something else. I didn't tear it down and just farm Guardians. I didn't do any of that. I lived in it. I was always there. It was my base. And so if you're interested in like seeing that at all, there is a link in chat to a YouTube video. It's like 15 minutes long, I think. It's called an Ultimate Base Tour, but it's the updated version to when I kind of broke off from the monument and started building a little bit away. I'm trying to, but tying it all kind of together. So, have I ever played Pixark? Unfortunately, yes. Played it when it first came out. I had high hopes for Pixark. Like, really high hopes. I thought, okay, there's no way Wildcard is gonna like make this some kind of super serious, super grindy kind of thing. Like they're trying to play off the whole Minecraft blockiness, so obviously they're just gonna try and make it fun and kind of casual. No, they didn't do that. Because I thought, like, how stupid could you be to, like, you know, make a game that looks like this and then have it play exactly like Ark? Like, how stupid could you be to even make that a thing? So there's no way they're going to do it. And then they did it. And then it died. And then, yeah. Woodland Mansion base was great. Yeah, I really liked that one too. It turned out really well, I think. Yeah. Hermitcraft Season 5, I took over a Woodland Mansion. Indeed I did. I underestimated. No. I thought surely. Surely. Even with just how disconnected they are. There's no way. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Would I consider spicing it up with some copper and new blocks that were added since that season? Well, that's kind of the whole point, is we have so many more blocks now that fit within, like, we didn't have concrete. I don't think. I'm pretty sure we didn't even have concrete back in season 3. And so, like, there's so many blocks that have been added since then that would work really, really well. I mean, obviously we don't have concrete slammed stairs because Mojang's a bunch of scumbags. But, and I mean that in the most kind way possible. But, yeah. And there was born the roof chicken? Yes. Ah, the roof chickens. Never trust a roof chicken. Oh, the cabin? My first ever... No. I'm not rebuilding that again. Part of it's going to be rebuilt. Part of it's gone forever. What's my favorite block ever added in Minecraft? What's my favorite mob ever added in Minecraft? I love Prismarine. I think Prismarine's so cool. Packed ice and polar bears? Yep. Strip birch? I ain't got nothing against strip birch. I think strip birch has its places. Especially in my floor. The floor of my mansion, which is like the best floor that ever floored. Period. I don't care how hard your floor has floored. It has never floored as hard as my floor. Diorite's fine. Yeah. Diorite has its places. You know what doesn't have a place? Granite. Never seen a floor like that? It's because I invented it. Well, I mean, not really. Hardwood floors exist, but nobody like did hardwood floors like that. It was always like one type of wood, or which yeah. Do I like the Nether? I mean, not really. Nether's kind of. Granite and brick walls? Nah. Granite's just gross. It looks like blocks of rotten flesh. That's all I see when I see granite. I don't care what context it's in. All I see are blocks of rotten flesh. Oh, out of staring at chat, not watching my sand. Do I like night? I don't care. Night doesn't bother me. I rarely ever sleep. Even if I'm on by myself, like it'll just go on for weeks without me sleeping just because whatever. What was my favorite subject at school? Woodshop. Everything else was boring. I know it all, or not all, you know, I'm not a know-it-all, but I knew it. I did it. I could do it. I just found it boring. Spanish. Not my favorite subject. Favorite teacher? Maybe. But not favorite, no. And I only took it for like a half a semester or something, so. You failed recess. God, could you imagine? Well, I guess you can. Well, now how do you fail? Like, could you imagine failing recess? Gym? Okay. But recess? God, that would suck if that was possible. Your French teacher passed you if you promised not to come back. You butchered French so bad. Ugh. I'd just be walking in and croissant. Parlez-vous français? You don't get the... It's all just So in real life, I love granite. Granite's awesome. It's really cool looking. Granite in Minecraft is where my issue is. You know? And yeah, red sucks. Red's an ugly color. Let's just be honest. I streamed too early. So the reason I've been streaming mornings is because that's when I would be doing what I'm currently doing. And so I figured I might as well stream while I'm doing it. So Kitsune, thank you very much for resubscribing for 18 months. Hello. Not a fan of another brick, no. Do I like sword? Wait, what? Just like this sword? Or like, what do you mean sword? Thoughts on the end update coming? If there actually is one, then cool, I guess. It's about time. Could have happened sooner. Dragon Reborn with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. If other people got Prime subs, you might want to use it. Not saying use it here. You could use it anywhere. You could leave the stream, go use it somewhere else, as long as you come back, and that's just as good. Okay, just use it. Just use your Prime sub. We don't want to give Amazon any reason to get rid of Prime subs, and people not using them could be that that reason. Obviously, there's I have heard no talk of it or anything. It's just, you know how companies are. Hello, Rackin. What's my favorite feature of 1.21? Favorite feature of 121? I would say nothing. I am not even in the slightest excited for 121. So, Alicia? Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Hyped for nothing, exactly. Because the wolves are coming in 120.6, right? I mean, I'm hyped about the hype train. Like, that's a thing. Trial chambers are fun. Yeah, they're okay. Not even why would I be hyped for the mace? That its only purpose is jumping from up high to hit things. Like, why would I be excited about that? I mean, I can feign excitement if that's what y'all want. But generally people ask me things because they want me to be honest. And honestly, I'm not at all excited about anything in 121. What would my ideal update look like? So, more biomes, more block types, more inventory, just not just like a bigger inventory, more ways to make use of the things that we like. Shulker boxes. What's wrong with, like, if you have something in the shulker box and you middle click to pick block, why can't it pull from a shulker? Like, why is that? Why not make that a thing? Even if you have to upgrade a shulker with like a netherite ingot or whatever, why not make that a thing? Like, why isn't that a thing? Why can't you do that? Like, that would solve a lot, actually. And then slabs and stairs for the blocks. Concrete should have slabs and stairs. Terracotta, slabs and stairs. Like, I don't understand what the problem is.
F when we crack, ref when we crack, ref when we crack, ref when we crack, ref when rick rack, F when rick rack. I know someone out there has an unused Prime sub. I bet it's Ferks. She always keeps things to herself, except when she's making xBCrafted. F when we crack, ref when we crack, ref when we crack, ref when we crack, ref when rick rack, F when rick rack.
F1 to the rick rack. She says wow because she knows it's true. Bro? What's up, bro? Thank you very much. Them biddies. And also, like, more mobs. I think instead of, like, reskins of the mobs that are currently here, just, like, more different mobs. Like, just different. I don't know what that looks like, but just different. So, I don't know. And I'm not saying it's a bad update. I'm literally just saying I personally am not excited about it. Russell, thank you very much for the 4-month reset. Appreciate that. Is the dog in the beginning of... Yeah, that was our dog, Bishop. Yeah, we had an all-white husky. He got really, 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 really sick. An autoimmune disease and had to be put down in February. So, yeah. It was a good dog. Pain in the ass. But he was our pain in the ass. Right, like, more wildlife would be nice. Yeah, more wildlife. Like animals. Just give us more animals. I love animals. Just give them. And you notice how, like, when they add a new block, they just automatically add slabs and stairs, even though someone at Mojang said that adding slabs and stairs limits creativity. I don't know what he was smoking, but yet you can add slabs and stairs for all the new blocks. How does it limit creativity one way but not limit creativity in another? Like, I don't understand how that works. Kitsune, that's exactly how I feel about it. But I'm obviously not a dev. So, I don't know. Any ideas about the portal looking thing? I hope that their ultimate plan for that portal looking thing is a portal that takes you to, like, another dimension. Like what would be cool is like an Aether type dimension. I think that would be kind of cool. That I could get excited about. But just another dimension. Like they added the potato dimension as a joke, which kind of makes me feel like they're kind of playing around with another dimension. Because why else would you spend that much time on an April Fool's joke? You know? So excited for this base. Full circle moment for you. Full circle for me as well. Maybe April Fool's jokes enhance or maybe April Fool's jokes limit creativity. You didn't think about that one, did you? People said that about the Infinity Snapshot too. Wait, said what? What? And you know, they did this whole thing. They made this whole big stink at one time about how, you know, they updated the game coding and all that stuff so that they could literally, in their words, literally have an infinite number of blocks and items. Why go? Why? Like, slabs and stairs, man. Just make it happen. Oh, I don't know what. Yeah. About that. Blue Moon, thank you very much for resubscribing. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What if creativity was inside you all along? Right. Then how was it limited by adding stuff in ones and zeros? Yeah, Dotbit was I'm sure, just joking. Like they're not actually like telling me to calm down. He's saying how just easy it would be, I'm assuming. So inventory update is needed. Absolutely. Like I said, even if it were something as simple as just you have shulkers in your inventory full of sand, you run out of sand in your inventory, you middle click on a piece of sand, it pulls from the shulker. Why not? This one's got to go there. You don't know how to be serious? Yeah. I didn't take you as like serious. Don't worry. That would make the game too easy. Backpacks? Well, see, that's the thing though. We already have shulkers. So shulkers are essentially backpacks that you just can't pull from without putting them down. Tool picker. Oh, there used to be a mod that did that. Like, depending on what you were mining, it would automatically switch your tools. And that was so nice. You never had to worry about it. Like, if you were mining stone, it would be, your pickaxe would come out. And then if you ran into gravel or whatever, it would automatically switch to the shovel. Like, it was so nice. You want a backpack that's more early game? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Before you could get shulkers, that would be nice. And bundles, I don't know who thought bundles were the answer, but that's so obviously not the answer. Like, nowhere in reality would that be the answer.
You
Hey,
need
baby.
anything?
Nope.
All right. Hi, chat.
Okay, so we got that part done. And those go in there. I think we'll just put those in there too. Well, so what I meant by bundles are not the answer is in their current form, bundles are not the answer. Holding 64 items, period, is not the answer. I mean, I guess it's good for like if you're collecting flowers or whatever and you end up with like a bunch of individual flowers, maybe. But in the grand scheme, it's not useful. See you later, Jacerin. Have a good one. They're good for holding TCG cards. This is true. But that was not their intended purpose. Okay. Thanks, babe. Is TCG gonna come back? I have no clue. That's for beef to decide and figure out. So. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. Just trying to make sure I get them all, because only 29 of these are mine. So. Where to get more sponges? Yes. You'll find out. I'm sure if you guessed, you'd probably guess it right. Think you finished work for now? Nice. Ugh. What color palette did I decide for the base? It's going to be cyan, orange. Basically that. Some white. I'm going to mix in some black. Things like that. There's going to be, some things that are obviously going to be carried over from the original base, but some things that were not possible in the original base, just due to, when it was made. Because if you just joined or you're not familiar, this is, I don't want to say a remake of the original Season 3 base, but it kind of is a remake of the original Season 3 base. If you're not familiar, I'm sure there's a link in chat. Do I think I should... Wait, what? Hold on. Do you think Mojang should add more above ground structures? I mean, probably. I think villages need some work. The end absolutely needs work. Like, no doubt about it. The end is boring. Like, they added the end cities, and then they were just like, yeah, we're done. That's it, really? Okay. Jungle Temple needs some love, because that's been unchanged since it was added. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. But it does. Oh, but it does. I feel like they should do something with the dragon egg as well. Make it hatchable. You get a little baby dragon pet. At the very least. I feel like that'd be kind of nifty. I'd like having a baby dragon. Dragon, it could be the key to opening the deep dark portal. Could be. I mean, but that's like when me and Iskall were talking, like armor trims. I feel like armor trim, like when I first heard about them, I was like, oh, sweet. Maybe they'll do something other than cosmetic. And they didn't. And that was such a letdown. Like, such a letdown. Like, what if you added gold armor trim? It could help with piglins. Right? Because all they care about is gold. So what if you had gold trim? Piglin's done. But then again, that takes away an entire mechanic of their game, I guess. So, maybe expectations are too high. I feel like Minecraft used to update every week. Right? And they were small updates, one or two things, and people loved it. But they were like, they were good. It was rare that an update happened where people were like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. And then they switched to this whole once a year thing where people are left going, really? A year? Uh-oh. I didn't make sure I had enough for that. What I did on the patron server was a good idea? What do you mean? The main thing that affects the new dev in Minecraft is they have to make sure it works on mobile devices, and this is sad. You know. It can all work. It's just a matter of getting it to work. Adding a different effect. Oh yeah. Right, and because that's what if I was doing it, that's what I would have advocated for. Been like, well, you need to make these trims more than just an aesthetic thing. It should do something. Not saying, game breaking kind of stuff, but something. You add redstone to your boots. It gives you 0.5% faster movement speed. Just like silly things. But it gives people a reason to actually do it, other than looks. Oops, that one placed wrong. Like, what if you could trim your armor with glowstone or something like that, and it gives you dynamic lighting? You know what I mean? Like, just something, anything. Emerald trim, yeah, gives villagers give a discount. Like, it seems like a wasted opportunity. Did he speak to? He's could have swore he said he was going to be back on Monday, but no, I haven't seen him. I mean, I've talked to him a bit, but not like voice, but just text type chat. Yeah, there's so many things that could have been done with it that I think the Minecraft community as a whole would have loved that they just didn't do. I mean, obviously it means having to do more, but I feel like it was more, oh, people love cosmetics. Let's give people cosmetics. I feel like that was more the thought process on it instead of like making something that, you know? Yeah, I don't know that he hasn't been on. I haven't seen him. I mean, he's like 6 hours ahead of me. So if he did come on, like, you know, in the morning or whatever, for him, I wouldn't know. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, cosmetics are huge. I love cosmetics, you know, but I also love, you know, like updates that add new things. So oh, you scumbag. These odd-shaped ones are so stupid. Got annoyed they're taking away villager. Wait, what? Wait, they're taking away villager trading. Are they seriously getting rid of villager trading? Like, I knew there was villager changes coming, but is it? And you know, if you want to know one of my annoyances, it's when people complain about something in a game being too OP when it's literally a choice. It's not part of the game itself. It doesn't break the game for you. You can think it breaks the game for other people, but it's a choice. Like, what? Who cares? Who cares? It's none of your business. Like, just get over it. That's literally all you have to do is just get over it. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Just don't use it. If you think it's too OP or whatever, don't use it. No one's forcing you to trade with villagers. Nobody. You can get everything that a villager trades, but through other means. So if that's the way you want to do it, then do it. Like, I don't know. Hopefully they nerf it in the way they quote unquote nerfed iron farms. To where they didn't actually nerf it, they actually made it kind of easier. Not bot. Oh, okay. So one thing, really, we're gonna. Okay. So they can add that to the wandering. Like, you get what I'm saying, though. Like, right. There's a lot of people that think mending is too OP, but it's, again, just don't use it. No one's forcing you to put mending on your tools. That's a choice you make. If you want to make new tools all the time, then be my guest. Who cares? There's people that think infinity's too OP. Don't use it. Just don't use it. I don't understand where the disconnect is. That people are so entitled that they think their opinion on one thing should dictate what everyone else is able to do. In a sandbox game, that's all about playing the way you choose to play. That's why I couldn't be a game dev. I'd be pissing people off left and right. I think, oh, this is too OP. Okay, then don't use it. Whatever. Okay, good for you, I guess. Creative building is it's easier in that you don't have to collect the items you're building with, but it still takes creativity. Like, you're still like using your creative mind, like I build in creative sometimes and then I transfer it into survival. It's nice not having to collect a whole, collect for weeks at a time to try and build something that ends up not being what you wanted. So. And this is coming from me, who I used to be so against that kind of thing. But now, after over a decade of doing this, I'm like, yeah, it's cool. It's all good. It's all good. Hello, Animate Barrel. How you doing? And not everyone has the time to spend weeks gathering to build something. And they just want to build. I was sad to be awake early, but now I'm happy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. people, there's always going to be people that have issues with anything that we do. Like, there's nothing we can do about that. So we just kind of gotta just do what we do, and you know, I've always been of the mind, if you don't like what I do, don't watch. If you don't like what I do, how I do, when I do, where I do, don't watch. And some people don't, and that's their choice. Oh, dang it.
Dang it, Bobby!
Do you get the cape watching me? No. If you're here to get a cape for Bedrock or whatever, I'm not it. Today's your Friday? Happy Friday. Wait, who did Dang It Bobby? Where is that? Why don't I see it? Does anyone see the Dang It Bobby? Where is it? I don't see it. Thank you, whoever played the Dang It Bobby. It's not showing up in chat for me. It was Fitz. Fitzy boy. It appeared on screen? Yeah, I don't see the screen though. It should pop up in chat, but it didn't for some reason. Welcome, Ava. I'm, you know, I am definitely not for everyone. I'm not I don't get loud. I don't get all crazy. I don't, what you see is what you get. This is how I am in real life. So yeah. This is who I am. I'm not gonna, you know, try and be somebody else. I do things my way, how I want to do them. And that's basically it. People either like it or they don't. I mean, there were times I was told I needed to do this or that or something else different, and I did it, and I hated myself. I hated myself. And that's not what I want to do. So, and it wasn't community, because like, I'm just gonna be honest here, from the day I started this, someone say do this or I unsub. I had one sub and telling me do this or I unsub. Bye. Like, go ahead, unsub. That's no. It was people that, like, you know, I respected and that were like, hey, you should do this. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then I did it and I'm like, no, I don't like myself. It didn't feel right. So if I can't do this and be true to myself, then I don't want to do this. Period. Are drops on? No. If you're here for anything Bedrock related or Minecraft birthday related, you're in the wrong place. You loving the chill vibes? I mean, that's who I've been for years. for a long, long time. I was a different person at one time. I was a very angry person. And then, like, it you know, it took time, but I slowly realized that, you know, my anger isn't getting me anywhere. It does nothing for me. It doesn't help me. And so, yeah, just over time, just stopped being angry. I mean, I don't know how else to put that, but yeah, that's basically it. It's like I've told others, like, you know, they get mad at somebody and it's like, how is your anger with that person affecting that person? It's not. So just why be angry at them? It's not going to affect them. So what's the point? The only person your anger toward that person is affecting is you. And that's not doing you any favors. So and I've got trust. I've got a list of people that I could absolutely be angry with. But what's the point? It's not going to serve me in any way. It's not going to make my life better. Which I have a good life, you know? So why would I want to make my life worse by just being angry? If you hate who someone is and it makes you angry, just realize that you're not that person. You're a better person. And strive to continue being that better person. Are we talking about Hypno again? I mean, I could. Hold on, let me read to you a little snippet here, okay? So I got a message from Hypno yesterday, which I didn't see. But he says, I think you said you put extra chests at the raid farm. Were you going to do something with those? To which I replied, I've only ever used that farm one time. And he goes, I don't go that often. I wasn't sure if it was left that, or if you left it that way or not. And I was like, well, we went together. So if it was left that way, we left it that way. And he's like, well, I'm still blaming you. And I'm like, so, you know, just saying, blame Hypno. Sorry. Blame XP? Never. Never. Just tuned in and got some of the best life advice this year. What? Welcome. Welcome. Like I said, I've, you know, if I really wanted it, I've got a lot that I could be angry about. But it's not gonna change anything. So there's a lot that's happened in my life I could be sad about. But why? I'm not there anymore. Like, that's not my life anymore. So I'm not rich, by any stretch of the imagination. Like, at all. Not even slightly. I'm nowhere near well off. I'm nowhere near middle class. I'll tell you, I made $33,000 last year. Total. $33,000. That's from everything. So I am not even close to like well off. So, and I grew up super poor. Like super poor. But the way I see it, we've got food. We've got a roof over our head. I've got clothes on my back. I've got a car that I never, ever thought I would have. Ever. Like, it never once crossed my mind that I would have the car I have. And it's not an expensive car. So, it's not, you know, I have zero interest in having like a BMW or a Mercedes or a McLaren or a Lamborghini or any of those. The only reason I would want one of those is if I want it so I could sell it and buy something useful. And I would sell it at like a loss, like a massive loss. I mean, it wouldn't be a loss to me. But like if I got, you know, say I won a Lamborghini and it's a $150,000 car, I'd sell it for 50. Done. Take it. I don't want it. Get rid of it. It's out. And then I'd pay off my credit cards, put the rest in the bank, maybe go take perks on some kind of vacation. And I'd be done. That's it. But on the, on the same token, I didn't start doing this to get rich. Like that wasn't my goal. I didn't think, oh, I'm going to become a famous YouTuber and have all the monies. What? Hey. 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 Rude guy. Oh, no, you stopped short. Okay. No YouTuber from your days did thought of that? Oh no, there's many a YouTubers or many people that I came up with play, that were part of the people I knew back then that quit because they didn't grow or make the money that they thought they should be. Like they were in it to make money and get rich. So there was definitely people, and a lot of them started before I did. But I feel like y'all know, like the audience knows, like they can feel it, especially when it's somebody that came up, like they were, they did it for the right reasons. Like that's just what they enjoyed doing. But then they got to a point where they just don't care anymore. Like they just don't care. They'll stream and then walk away for like half an hour talking on the phone or whatever. Those kinds of things. You know what I mean? And I feel like when they get to that point, then maybe they should just kind of move on. My first car, quote unquote, first car was, oh God, was it like an 80s Toyota that didn't even run? That was like my first car. My first actual car was a 2012, but it had super low mileage, and it was, I loved that car. I still love that car. Part of me regrets getting rid of it. Part of me is okay with it. But like I said, I never thought I would have the car I have. So, oop, dang it. No, it's fine. $2012, when did I buy it? I mean, it wasn't like super old. I bought it in 2018, so it wasn't super old. But the mileage that was on it, it had 12,000 miles, and it was in 2012. So, it, you know, it wasn't super, but like it wasn't new either, is what I was saying. And the best part about the car is it went from one desert to another desert before I got it. So there was no rust or anything either. Grandma Sunday church car? Probably. And thankfully, so the place where I bought it, thankfully the person that owned the place is somebody I knew. Because there were other cars I was looking at, and when, you know, like when I found out he actually owned that place, that's where I went, and I was looking at a completely different car, and he was like, "Yeah, no, don't get that one." I was like, "Okay," and then like it was a little bit later, and I just, you know, I was still looking for a car because it was that time, and I saw the one I ended up getting. And then I went down there, and it was like they got it like that day or the day before. Like he was like, it's gonna go quick. So if you want it, obviously you need to get it. So I got it like that day. Signed paperwork that day. And it was such a good car. Like such a good car. I had zero issues with that car. The only issue I had with that car is I actually got low profile tires put on it with like bigger rims, and one of the sensors in one of the tires for the tire pressure went out, and that was, but they were fine before I had the rims changed and stuff. So first car was a Mazda 3. Same. First, well, the car I count as my first car, Mazda 3. My second car that I would count as like my car was a Mazda 3. The current car that I would count as our car, Mazda 3. Yeah, we drove that car from Arizona to Wisconsin, and no matter who was driving, me or Ferks, we kept having to like really pay attention because we were going too fast. But it didn't feel like it. Like it didn't feel like we were going too fast, but we were definitely. And I'm not talking like 10 over. I'm talking like 20, 25 over. So, addicted much? Hey, you know what? Yes. I love the Mazda 3. It's a good car, and Mazda is known for reliability. So I feel like you could do worse, you know? I will say one thing I miss most about that car is the sound system, because I put a system in it and I loved the bass. I love bass. Love bass. So yeah. So Jennifer, hello. Now, if you want to talk dream cars, the 63 split window. Like, if you haven't seen one of those, oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous car. I also wouldn't say no to a GTR. And I get that those are like quote unquote supercars. They're stupid expensive, but you know, I wouldn't say no. What year GTR? I'm good with a new one. Like, I like the new ones. Maybe not as much as the older ones, but I actually really like the new ones. Call me crazy. I don't know. I love that they kept the tail lights from like the skylines. Yeah. What would I do for a Klondike bar? If it's anything beyond walking to the freezer, nothing. Neighbor has a GTR. Put a wrap of nearly naked buxom blonde on it. What? Is it at least like an anime kind of style, or is it just like? Because then at least okay, that kind of makes sense. But then again, to each their own. It's his car. Do what he wants, I guess. If I won $1 million, what would I do? I would instantly pay off my credit cards. And then I don't know. I think me and Ferks would have to talk about it, but I feel like helping out family a bit would be pretty high priority. Getting away, obviously, like why wouldn't you go on a vacation to just wherever you wanted? And then the rest would go into savings. I would not buy like a $500,000 house. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. But the first thing would be me and Ferks would talk about it and like, what do we want this money to do for us? Although I think I would actually spend a bit of it and get some things fixed around here. This house needs to be rewired and replumbed. The wiring and the plumbing it's like a patchwork that's been done over the last 75 years or something. And so I would probably get that done. I would get a second bathroom put in, honestly, because we have one bathroom. Which I have this plan for, like, in my head, this plan for a bath. So we have a room downstairs that's like they call a spare room or a study or something. I would cut that in half, and it's like right next to the kitchen. So I would cut that in half, make half of it a bathroom for the first floor, And then the other half would either be expanded to make the kitchen bigger, because we have a tiny kitchen, or it would be turned into like a butler's pantry kind of thing, to where you put like all, you know, like the countertop kind of appliance things. No. Off to Ireland. I think the first stop for me, at least, would be Australia. And that's something we could do, like, while they're doing work on the house. Like, we'd have to, you know, find somebody to, like, keep an eye on it and check in on things. But I feel like that could be something that happens at the same time. But I would definitely go to, yeah, first stop Australia. Without a doubt. We still have what is it? It's galvanized. We still have galvanized piping for our water. We don't drink our water. we drink Culligan because our water's sketchy at best. And it don't taste right. It don't taste good. But Ireland would definitely be on the schedule. I would say probably it would be Australia and then maybe Italy. Maybe. I mean, I don't know anybody that wants to go to Italy, but it could happen.
You are currently one of my favorite miner and crafter people, really vibing with your chill vibes and love your chuckle smile. Have a little treat, I'll continue lurking.
Thank you so very much. You are more than welcome to lurk. We love lurkers. So you do your lurking. I'll continue doing my giggling. Thank you. Italy is nice, worth the trip. Yeah, and then, like I say, probably Ireland. That'd be cool. But if I ever did go to Ireland, I'd want to look up, like, where my descent, or, you know, where my family came from. And I feel like that's where I would want to go. I have zero desire to go to England. None. None whatsoever. Nothing to get, you know, I just not interested. You loved England? Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, like, if we just happened to go, then okay, sure. But, like, I'm not interested in, like, going out of my way to go to England. Like, obviously, once you're over there in that area, everything is so tiny that you could just, like, walk from Ireland to London, you know, to England. It's not like here where, like, there's actually expanse. You know? He said walk? I did. I did. It's so tiny over there. It's so tiny. It's not that small. I mean, have you seen like an overlay of Texas versus all of you? It's pretty small. You drive 2 hours, you're in a different country. We drive 2 hours, we're still in the same county. I mean, obviously not here, but you get what I'm saying. The US is massive, and I feel like a lot of people that aren't from the US just don't get it until they come here. And then they're like, holy crap. Africa is large, yes. But that's a continent. Africa's a continent, not a country. You're comparing apples and oranges. Russia is large. Indeed it is. England is huge. England is huge. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Canada is big. Canada is big. But Canadians understand the vastness of the US. They get it. They understand it. England used to be, but then it wasn't England. It still wasn't England. It was just ruled by. They were territories. Not actually England. England is huge for an island? I mean, I guess. England is tiny with huge attitude? That? Yes. I'll agree with that one. They, you know, and props. At one time, they had quite the empire. At one time. They're like chihuahuas. England's a chihuahua. Oh boy, the size of a loaf of bread, but thinking they're Dobermans. England's a, oh my god, why does that crack me up so much? I love my UK peeps. Don't get me wrong. I'm just we're all, it's jokes. It's all jokes. If you get offended by anything I say, all I can say is, get over it. Australia is a continent, not an island. No. Yes, but also no. It is an island. It's surrounded by water on all sides. That is the very definition of an island. The US is not an island because we have land above and below. Africa is also an island, right? It's just massive. Doesn't make any less of an island to be a continent, but it is still By definition, an island. Do I need anything? Nope. Hello. Ren to the diggity to the dog. Ferks likes anything with Benny, with old Benny boy. Anything. Literally anything. Humans are 60% water, so you're 40% island. Nice. There are people that say I lull them to sleep with my voice. Well, for Ferks, it's old Benny boy. If you are in a swimming pool, are you considered an island? I mean, why not? Although it does say doesn't it say land? Surrounded by water on all sides. So I guess if you are land, you would be considered an island? Perhaps. An island is surrounded by water and smaller than an island. Wait, what? Do I have another portal to the base yet? No. I should do that. I've thought about it, but then I was like, do I really want to do that? Help, I'm currently strip mining the nether. It's painful. Have you tried it with clothes on? Or... is it chafing that you're having issues with? Sorry. Why do sponges look like cheese? Because cheese is good? Could you imagine, instead of everything tasting like chicken, everything tasted like cheese? Wouldn't that be better? Like, who decided that everything has to taste like chicken? Make it taste like cheese. 'Cause cheese. You know? So we've been watching this show on Hulu, I think. It's food companies that built America or something. And did you know that Reese's peanut butter is burnt? and that's why it tastes the way it tastes. And also, did you know the milk in Hershey's chocolate is sour milk? And that's how Hershey's gets its flavor. I like Hershey's. It's not as good as Reese's. But it's just like these things that you learn that you never knew. It's not gonna, like, none of it deterred me from like eating any of it. I have yet to see, like, have you ever seen one of those videos that's supposed to be like, oh, you watch this video, you're never gonna eat another hot dog? I got hungry. They're like, this is how a hot dog's made. And I'm like, oh, yummy. Yum. I want a hot dog now. That's where I was looked at. Oh, this is how imitation crab is made. You're never going to want imitation crab again. I'm like, God, imitation crab sounds really good right now. Like, I don't know what you expected. Like, I understand that there's a process. I understand that imitation crab, by name, is not real crab. Okay, I get it. I get it. Swedish and UK chocolate are top tier. I feel like every chocolate has its place. Hershey's is huge here because that's the taste we like. Not to say we don't like Swedish or whatever. It's just saying that that's, yeah. It was a flavor for America because we can't just copy what everybody else does. We got to do it our way, whether it's right or wrong or indifferent. Hot dogs are good. And I'm one of those people, I love Spam. Like, Spam is good. And Spam is just an uncased hot dog. And I don't care. Raw fish chocolate? Wait, what? Here to advocate for Argentinian chocolate. I mean, I'm not saying one chocolate is better than any other. I feel like it depends on where it's from. And if the people there like it, then... Fried Spam and eggs? Oh, yes. Fried Spam sandwich? Oh, yeah. Now you're talking my language. But you don't like Spam? And that's okay. You don't have to like Spam. That's part of what's great about, like, being human is you can eat basically what you like. Spam is not good. Spam is sacrilegious. Tasty, tasty sacrilege. It's so good. You heard it here first. Burks thinks Vienna sausages are the best pork. Little canned Vienna sausages. were referring to the Monty Python song? Oh, I'm not familiar. Do I fondue? I've never fondued. No. And we even went to that place. I can't remember the name of it. Where like fondue is like one of the things they do, and we didn't fondue. The Vixen, thank you very much for the 24-month resub. I appreciate that. I mean, I've dipped a lot of things in cheese. Does that count as fondue? And the chocolate fondue I did. What are you talking about? Did we do a chocolate? Oh, we did, didn't we? We did. Okay. Yeah, like I say, I've dipped a lot of things in hot cheese. So. Seems like he was a fish out of water. Close. Yeah. Very close. I don't know how I flew right there, but shoot. I was flying the whole way down. Better hope Big Salmon doesn't see that clip. Clip it. Send it to him. Mm-hmm. Best cheese? Sharp cheddar. To me, anyway. Favorite cheese? Sharp cheddar. Super sharp cheddar. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Gouda's good. Don't get me wrong. First time I had Gouda, I was like, oh my god, that is so good. But then I was like, you know what it's missing? It's missing some extra sharp cheddar. Have I ever had Wensleydale? Wait, what? Wensleydale cheddar. I've never even heard that word. So I'm gonna go with no. Would I say Gouda is Gouda? It is. It's all Gouda. I've never had a sharp cheddar that was too sharp. And I've had some really sharp cheddar. And it was so good. Uh-oh. Wait, what? No. What happened? What happened? Wait. Uh-oh. 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 Which was it this one? Uh-oh. Rip. strip and pepperoni. Okay. Well, it happens, right? I'm hoping I just like... Haha! Got it. Okay. Nice. Let's go get some more food. So yeah, anyone that's wondering, like, why I'm living so far away or whatever they got in their head. So that's my portal. That's the spawn portal, ish, I think. So my portal to my house, and then portal to the monument, like right there. So not far at all. So very close. So the reason nobody claimed that particular monument is because it was covered in ice. And nobody wanted to dig up the ice. But I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll do it. And there's actually like 2 or 3 more. Oh, wait, you know what? I need to repair my elytra too. There's like 2 or 3 more monuments in that ice area. So, if we really wanted to, we could clear out a couple more. Compared to season 3, this is close. But compared to season 5, season 3 was close. Season 5 was far. Like I said, I think season 3 was like 8,000 blocks or something, which in the time of Elytra is not far. The reason all of those seemed so far away is because there was, you know, because of the whole Elytra situation and not having said thing. So done. Rails? No, we had rails. And I had rails on the bases leading out to them. So it's not like people had to walk it. Is that eyes B-dub's eyes on the portals? I don't know where those came from or what they're about, to be perfectly honest. Rails are slow, right? But it's faster than walking. Because if you remember, like the fastest way to walk before was on ice under a 2-block gap. And it was even better if you could put like a, if you put like a trap door under there, so it's like a block and a, or 1 3/4 blocks or whatever, and then you just jumped a lot. That was like the fastest. I remember that. Pretty sure that was faster than rails at the time. So the path going out to the portal, or out to the The monument actually had one side. I'm pretty sure one side was ice. So you could do the run jump thing. The middle was just a path if you really wanted to walk for whatever reason, because you were crazy. And then the other side was rails. So. Eyes were from the permit redistribute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never would have known that. Also, while you're here, if you're at all interested, there is a Jumbo XB plush available for pre-order. So do it to it. Do the dang thing. Oh. I'm just gonna do this just so no sponges go down there. Hellock. When's the next vid coming? Sunday, if I can record any of it. I have recorded... Well, no, that's not true. I have one clip. Which is probably 5 minutes. So, Sunday, as long as everything gets recorded on time. Goose! With the Twitch Prime, thank you very much. God, I thought I heard the tornado alarm outside. I don't know what that sound was, but freaked me out there for a second. Am I replay modding the streams for time lapse? Nope. I don't use replay mod. I'm not for it or against it or anything like that. I just prefer not to use it. There's a lot. Like a lot that goes into like a replay. And I just can't. I just can't. Plus, for like time lapses and stuff, I personally prefer kind of like the stationary camera thing. Just as like a personal preference. Which you obviously you could do in replay mod, but I could do it with just a camera account as well. So it's very complicated, yeah. It's very involved. You've had it corrupt so many times? Yeah. Best way to... I feel like sponges are going to get wasted on this one. They always do on these weird shaped ones. Well, maybe this one will cooperate. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but whatever. You should repackage the ice blocks as ice cubes and sell them in half foods. That'd be interesting. I mean, they're already trying to get me for selling food, so I don't know. I feel like they need to learn what food is. I feel like maybe some people should have been hired for that job that know actually what they're doing. Okay, that's everything. No sponge lost. Keep them cold. Oh, you mother. Sponges are so janky when it comes to like odd shaped. Yeah. What permits do I have? Black wool, cyan wool, and cyan terracotta. And I think that's it. I gave one away. It was I gave away the granite one. Didn't trade it. Just gave it away. No interest in granite. Enjoyed episode 20? Good. It was a fun one to make. Son of a... No. Why don't you go around the corner? Like the wet texture of my sponges? Well, thank you. Okay, so one little spot. Which do we sponge it or? I think I'm just gonna sand it. Do do do. Ha ha ha. I think XB is the most calm yet unhinged hermit. I don't know what you're talking about. You know how they say it's always the quiet ones you gotta keep an eye on? Just saying. I feel like saying Doc is calm is... I would say he's calm for being German. Not calm. Because, like, compared to me, no, Doc is not calm. Etho is calm at times. He has his moments though, where he's not calm. What are my thoughts about beacons having an unlimited range above it, but limited below it? I mean, it kind of makes sense because the beam goes up, not down, right? And the beam is what's actually giving you the buff. So, yeah, kind of makes sense to me. Etho is calm? Yes. I would say Etho's calm. For the most part, Etho is definitely calm. But like I said, he's got his moments where he's not. I would say it's like 50-50. 50% calm, 50% kind of Etho-y. You know? Z-Train? XE-Train? Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I don't know how to say your name, and it's your fault. So, yeah. It's pronounced Z-Train. So I was right. I said it right the first time. I'm so good at this name game. If I say your name wrong, it's not wrong. It's just you did it wrong, and it's your fault. Ain't that right, F1 Recracker? How do I pronounce your name? Luke. I don't pronounce names wrong. They're spelled wrong. Have I heard the new piston sound? Didn't know there was one. My name is literally not for Kirker, but it is. What do you mean it's not? That is literally your name. How do you mean that's not your name? That's literally your name. Just trying to figure out where to go on this wall. I think we're going to go around the outsides and then work on the inside. It's dark. Dang it. Dang it. You gotta get that timing just right. Son of a... Dang it. I was hoping to get a whole wall so we could just go through with the shovel and then be like, oh. Well, there will be a mob farm of sorts. Kinda. Guardian farm in it, but yeah, it's mostly a base. I would say it's like 95% about the base, 5% about the Guardian farm. Just subbed? Oh, Cosmo Cool, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Did it come? Oh, it did. Okay. It's alright. Can I name all the countries in the UK? No. Can I name all the states in America? No. I mean, I probably, if I really tried, I probably could. But no, I'm good. I don't need to name all the countries in the UK. It's not information I need. I don't know the states song? No. And I don't need to. Hi! You checking it out? You take some of my wall, we're gonna have issues, bruh. Uh-huh. Just keep walking. Dang it. Mother. That's cool. Educating Brits since 1776? Yeah, America. Just like, did you know it's actually aluminum? You didn't, did you? You know, I said we were going to go around the outside and then do the middle, and then I just kind of just go. Also, did you know coffee is better than tea? Yep. See, AKA new. Tim Horton? What? No, I don't know. I've never had Tim Hortons coffee. I don't even think is there a Tim Hortons around here? I doubt there is. Isn't that like a 99% Canadialand brand? Contrary to popular belief, apparently in the UK, Tim Hortons is like Canada and America are not the same. I drink a coffee called Death Wish. Super good. I actually just ground some more this morning. He's good. Good to do that, bro. Buttons. Deathwish is good, but needs more caffeine. It's got a fairly decent amount. I think they actually have some that have more. I mean, there's obviously now that, you know, like Deathwish became popular, there's other companies that came out with like more caffeinated coffee. But I feel like there's got to be a point where you draw a line, you know? You're like, okay, enough is enough. And I know it sounds weird, an American saying enough is enough, but enough is enough. Because, you know, we're all about more, bigger, faster, stronger. Heart palpitation. I used to drink a lot more coffee than I do now, but I used to drink strictly Folgers. And like Folgers was the only thing I would drink. And I would drink, I don't know, probably half a pot a day, which again, and you know, to some people is barely anything. But now I drink 1 cup a day. So unless we like go somewhere and I'm just really feeling coffee, then I'll drink more, but do they teach us anything about the UK? Yeah, they taught us about 17, you know. No, we learned, I mean, we don't like, I learned about a little bit about English, but most of, like, that's more of an international studies thing. Most of what we learn here is about here. So. Did I move the wrong sandwall? No. There would be water coming in if I did. You were taught about other countries, but not the UK? Hmm. You don't remember learning a ton about the US? It's because everybody already knows. We're the land of excess. And the land of Merca. Merca. Coming again to save the day, America. Good movie. Love that movie. Ah, such a good movie. I know. The way I feel about things is you can learn about a country, but you won't know about the country until you go to that country. So, like, I could assume a lot about the UK. Like, I could assume they're all just stuffy, kind of snooty, just because that's kind of what you see in like movies and things like that. But I don't. I would like. I know that that's not how they are. But obviously I could just assume that. But I wouldn't just assume that. You know what I mean? It's kind of like hearing about New York and thinking, all New Yorkers are just dicks. But they're not. Sure, some are, but not all. I mean, I would say anywhere, the majority of people are actually decent people. But you catch them on the wrong day, obviously they're not going to be too jovial. But I feel like you're fine getting along with New Yorkers until you like get in their way on the sidewalk or in traffic or take too long ordering a bagel. New Yorkers and their bagels. Serious business. Oh yes, yeah. That's definitely true. The UK does not like seasoning in their food. The blander it is, the better. Same with Minnesota. Same with Wisconsin. Took all the seasonings to never use them. That's great. Like I said, like I was saying the other stream, seeing all these people from the UK that try like eggs or biscuits and gravy, and they're just like blown away by it. And then everyone in the US is like, yeah, it's freaking awesome, but I mean, like, come on, it's just food with flavor. You know? In the UK, a biscuit, but yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, I know you guys call it a scone or whatever, which is whatever. That's like a whole different conversation. Chips versus fries versus, yeah. Scone. Sorry, scone. Sorry. Not sorry. Don't you know I'm American? I got nothing to apologize for. That's the way it works. But America it's a very diverse land. You get all walks of life, all groups of people. It's pretty crazy, actually, when you think about it. The amount of like different cultures and things. It's, yeah. All right, I'm gonna guess just by looking at the outline where it's safe to go over. So that's, yeah. I mean, it's not a guess. It's right there. But, because it's in line with the outline. I mean, it's a guess. Like, I totally didn't know that beforehand. We have pop, soda, Coke. We confuse ourselves. I usually say soda. And there was a small short stint there where I said soda pop. I don't know what was wrong with me during that time. And then that should be one wide now, right? Yup. Am I gonna drain the inside? Yeah. Well, the actual inside of the monument itself is already drained, like the inside of the building, but inside this wall, yes, it will be drained. I've never been overseas. Ever. And as far as I'm concerned, if I'm going over the oceans or over the seas, I'm going to Australia. That's all there is to it. Do I have a passport? No. Never needed one. Australia? Yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Such an American thing to say. Wait, what did I say? As an American, it is my right to face my accuser. Not being overseas. So, again, it does kind of go back to America is so vast that pretty much any kind of environment you want to see is here. Somewhere in America, there's pretty much any kind of environment you would want to see. If we want beaches, we got beaches. We want to go skiing, we got skiing. We want to go, like, you know what I mean? And so it's just cheaper and not a lot. It's not, especially these days, it's not a lot cheaper, but it is cheaper to just stay within the country and just see those things here. I said pretty much. I didn't say every single. Because I feel like to be an Arctic tundra, you'd have to be in the Arctic. No? And it depends. Do you count Alaska in that? because I do believe Alaska is an Arctic tundra, and it is a state in the United States. So it all, you know, it depends on how you're looking at it, what your definition is. Would I visit Iceland? I mean, I'm not against visiting most countries. Obviously, there are some where I will never go, ever. At least not in their current state. But I'm not against visiting the vast majority of countries. There are just countries I would rather go to than others. Like I've seen Americans get a lot of crap for, oh, you're not very traveled. Well, depends. We kind of are. For some of you, going to a beach means going to a different country. For us, it just means going to California or Florida. It's within the same country. So we are kind of traveled. I'm not. I've been to very few states, and most of them I drove through or just had a layover in. I am not very well traveled at all. So that would be a true statement about me. I've never been to like an actual sandy beach. I've been to like this, you know, gravelly, rocky beach, but never like sand. The only time I've seen an ocean is in pictures and from a plane. Never actually like stood on a beach, looked at an ocean. But again, it's not really something I'm like worried about either. I'd rather spend the money it took to go see a beach and, you know, use that money, save it to go to Australia or something, you know? Right, I can go to an Australian beach. Yep, just felt a tickle in my throat, so I popped a cough drop. I didn't drop it this time, so that's good. We are having we always have good conversations. Always. And one conversation you can always count on around here is food. Because food's awesome. Yeah, we were talking about food. We actually talked about food a couple times. XB, best part about America and best part about Britain. Uh, I would honestly like the best part about America, as much as some people try to fight it, is how diverse we are. And I think that's what defines us as America. We are very diverse. And I think some people need to remember that people aren't below you just because they don't look like you or sound like you. That's also the worst part of being, of America, is the hatred that some people seem to have towards people that don't look and or sound like them. Yeah. But I mean, you get that everywhere, but that it's definitely a thing, especially recently, that has reared its ugly head more and more here, is hatred. Best part of Brit? Healthcare? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Your roads are tiny. Your cars are tiny. Portions are tiny. I don't know. I would not want to drive in the UK. Period. Ever. At all. Ever. Your roads are so tiny. Unless they're like modern, and I understand. Trust me, I understand that most of them were built when horse and buggy was the cutting edge. Okay? But it's not there anymore. Horse and buggy are no longer cutting edge. Okay? Update your roads. Make them bigger. Big enough that at least 2 cars can fit on it side by side. How about that? But everything in the US is right, including our roads. 2 cars can fit on it at the same time. I don't feel like that's like a big ask. Because people travel different directions and what, But I would absolutely say one of the best things about like the UK or any other first world kind of civilized industrial nation other than the United States of America is healthcare. We absolutely dropped the ball so far when it comes to healthcare. So, yeah. Oh no, we picked it up. We definitely picked it up. It's just, they just took a big old dump on it and then dropped it again. Your roads are ones you can't pronounce? I mean, I feel like every place has those. Here we get, so the thing here with our roads is you'll have First Street like 28 times in one city. And then you'll have First Road, First Avenue, First Lane, First, and it's like, really? There, there's like other numbers and letters, right? Okay. So I think it's here. Nope. To the right. My main wish for the US as an American is that we would get over hating people, which obviously this is a human condition. For some humans, I don't know. Hating people just because they look a little different or they think a little different. And then realize that we don't need to spend trillions upon trillions upon trillions of dollars every year on a military. We could cut 1 trillion from our military budget and have universal health care, no more homeless, nobody would be hungry. And that's all, like, done. Like, what is the problem? What is the problem? Like, you know, people, I definitely don't think the same as some other people. And I may not understand why they think the way they do, but I understand that they do think the way they do. And I don't hate them for it. I wish, you know, obviously that they would think a different way, but I don't hate them for it. Not all of them. There are some people, one in particular, that I can safely say I hate with all that I am. And it's because I think this person is everything that we should hate. So that's all I'm gonna say. Poor Hypno. Oh, nice. Blame Hypno. Like, it's kind of one of those things, like, I figured we'd be done with those kinds of people after like the 30s and 40s, you know? But yet, here we are. Okay, I need to take 2 out of there. Anyway, that's enough of that. I think every country, period, has things they could obviously do better. And in most places, it's kind of up to us to make sure that... Oh, missed one there. Kind of up to us to make sure that the people that will do better get in there. But it's kind of one of those things, like, is that person gonna live up to what, you know, what they say? In the vast majority of cases, that's gonna be a no. So, Halls or Ludens? Vix. Vix Vapocool. Okay, so it's to the right of that sand there. Or left. And we're not gonna get into politics. That's one of the banned topics here. What texture pack am I using? Faithful. Faithful.net. There's been a lot of, ever since Faithful became a thing, there's been a lot of people ripping it off. And these are the first people that copied it, that did it the right way by talking to the original creator of Faithful and getting his permission, which was Vatic. Everyone else just kind of did their own thing and just ripped it off with zero regard to the original creator, which I do not agree with. Oh, we missed one there too. Where are you? You're in line with that. Okay. Most Americans don't know that the king has zero authority in the UK. He can only do a few things. I know that it's mostly ceremonial, but I don't think there should be kings or queens anymore. Purely ceremonial, sure, but I don't think there should be one person making decisions for a populace. So, but you know, me and my crazy thinking. A little bit of sand. And you. Boxit, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Got a maybe interesting question. As you play with Faithful, do you ever check your builds without the text? No. Nope. Because, and this may sound dickish, I don't care how it looks to other people. Because it's my build. So, never. Just making sure I got all the sand. This is all ice. I should really... Let's do this. I guess I only needed a single chest, but whatever. There. Kaizen, thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Do I have anything planned for the surrounding wall yet? No. As of right now, my only plan is to clear water. Beyond that, I have no clue. Faithful is so that's kind of like that's the whole point to Faithful, is that it keeps the like the basic aesthetic. Really all it does is it takes it from, what is Minecraft, like 16-bit, takes it from 16-bit to 32-bit. I'm using 32, and so it just doubles the number of pixels, the number of little squares, but it's the same aesthetic. Like, it looks the same, it's just better IMO. Like it's not some 100 or 1028-bit texture pack. Like, you know, like I'm not trying to get crazy with it. Oh, let's go check our shop. See if we've made any money. Faithful is the best pack, in my opinion, because like I said, it doesn't stray too far away from, you know, vanilla Minecraft. So you still feel like you're in Minecraft. It's just a prettier Minecraft. Ain't Curious, thank you very much for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Oh, we got a hype. So the last 2 hype trains. Or wait, no, we've had 3 hype trains? 3 hype trains? They all died on level 2. Like, I don't know what's... Oh, that's a horse. Okay. You gotta be careful around... Oh, money. Wait. Was ist los? Maybe it was Cleo. Midwana, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay. Shoplifters? It's probably the Popo. Freaking jerks. Interlocustrine, thank you very much for the 400 biddies. Yeah, so the hype trains, I mean, can we at least get like a level 3? I mean, is that a thing? Level 3? A little bit of a little bit of a level 3. Like we hit level 13 and a half the other day, which is freaking nuts. I don't even know how that happened. That was nutty. Hold on. Let me get somewhere I won't get blowed up at, you know, because chopping district dark. We got, okay, I got those. Animated Barrel, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Oh my goodness. Quite, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Fandom Anon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate your faces. Oh, we easily got that. Wait, why did I? No. Easily got level 3 now, right? Nice. Nice. One 710? Yeah, that's back in the day of Vatic still doing Faithful. It's payday and my check hasn't hit. Oh, don't worry about it. Just like if all I ask is that you show some love to those who are able and willing, and like I don't care if you just don't want to gift subs or give bits or anything like that. If you just don't want to, I don't care. All I ask is that you show some love to those that have. You know? What the just happened? Wait, hold on. What is happening? The Gaming Man, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Midwana, am I saying your name right? Midwana? Probably butchering it. That's what I do. Thank you very much for the 15 gifted subs. G Lipney. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for Prime. And DJ Win, thank you very much for the 10 gift. What is happening? Holy balls. Y'all are nuts. You know that? You know that. You're well aware. I'm sure. I'm sure. You know. Thanks all for Xbox support. That's great. My name autocorrects to Xbox. Oh, we got level 7. Oh, dang. I was just asking for level 3. I don't know, maybe I should make it tougher on y'all next time. Get you with like a real challenge. You know? I say level 3 and you're all like, hold my beer. I don't know it was gonna be like that. Like I said, I didn't hit you with the real challenge. Bill, thank you very much for the 400 bits. It's faster. I don't know, something inside of me is like, you know, like when I'm placing it by hand or whatever, I don't know, something makes me feel like I can interact more doing it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm weird. Oh yeah, the plush. Oh, what are we at? Can someone check the percentage on the plush? McLessie, thank you for gifting that sub to Bill. $85%. Nice. So we need to sell 30 more for them in the next 7 days. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I really wish I could have got it out sooner, like I wanted to. Really wish. Because if we don't sell 30 more in the next 7 days, it's gone forever and ever. So would getting it out sooner have affected the sales? Well, so there was the I think it would have actually. There was the charity event, which obviously I wouldn't want to take away from the charity event. But also, yeah, I think it would have. Yeah. But like I didn't, and I love Makeshift, don't get me wrong. But they are a Chinese company. And so they were at the, at the whim or at the mercy of like their holidays and stuff. And so there was like 2 weeks where there was just no communication whatsoever. So, not to mention like we were prepping for our trip to Arizona, and which I could have squeezed it in. I wanted it to release at the beginning of April, not the beginning of May. So, Frogosaurus, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Hope the plushies come though. I need a big one to hold Carilson. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really hoping we at least hit 100%. At the very least. I've ordered 3 myself. So So 3 of those orders are mine. First time catching a stream, welcome. Let's see how close I am. And like I said, if it does become a thing, me and Ferks were thinking about putting together some giveaways that would include every plush that I've ever done. Because obviously we have every plush that I've ever done. And so we're thinking like package deal kind of giveaway things, which I think would be really awesome. No, they're all for giveaway. They would all be for a giveaway. Obviously, we have to figure out the logistics of it all, but get off the... You'd buy a bishop to go with your giant XP? Yeah, I don't think there will be a rerun of bishop. But like I said, I think it would, it would be cool to do a giveaway with all the plushies. Oops. Does anyone know how the reward for the cape works? Not a clue. You're speaking Bedrock and I'm living Java. Watched pile of bodies. That's one of Ferk's favorite videos. He literally just got the Twitch cape right now while watching XP. Nice. I don't know how any of that works, so yeah. Oh, you got it too? Nice. She won't let you buy her new plushies, so you just gotta buy them for yourself, right? I would imagine it's Bedrock exclusive, but it may not be. I mean, it might not be. I don't know. Shoot. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Dude. Sterling and silver. Thank you for gift. Oh, nope, that's not the guy. I wish I had a super sponge. It's both Java and Bedrock. Oh, well, that's cool. I knew nothing about it until people mentioned it in chat, so I have no clue. Your Twitch died? What was it? Level 6? 7. Was 6? I think it was like 6 and something. It said I received all the level 6 rewards. So I guess if you just watch long enough, you'll get a notification. You probably gotta. It's probably set to where you gotta watch someone playing, you know, streaming Minecraft for a certain length of time or something. Do you have to be subscribed? I doubt it. You probably just have to watch the same stream for a certain amount of time. Or, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know the rules because, like I said, I didn't know anything about it until people mentioned it in chat, and I did not look it up. Where's that lag coming from? Oh, I do have drop frames. Interesting. Just received a notification. Nice. I feel like I should get one for streaming Minecraft. Like, where's mine? I don't have a cape. Where's my cape? I'm streaming it. Where's mine? I feel like it's only fair. Right? Pull up my own stream. Yeah, but then that's... Yeah. Who watches XP? I mean, come on. There. Maybe. Uh. 2 months of your life. Wait, what? Spent 20 minutes watching, 11 days watching, 5 days. Wow, Nana. Wow. Just wow. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, Nana. That hurts me. Like nothing ever could, Nana. Thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. Fizz? Holy crap, Fizz. What is going on? Wow, Fizz. Did y'all see how perfect that was? And I'm pretty good at this game. Just saying. What, take back the very little watch time? I would like you to take that back. Stream, get better times. You know, I'm just messing with you. 20 minutes. Wow. Miracle. Holy dang. That cuts deep. So stream more, watch more. I feel like it's just in the last week, it's a good day of watch time. Just saying. Everybody's doing watch time. With cutting edge footage like this, like how could you resist? You know? Oh yeah, Ferks. Ferks doesn't want to do followage. I wonder why. I wonder why. No, what's a joke is your followage. Uh-oh. I need the ring. Who's on today? People. There you go. Three years, 2 months, 26 days, 21 hours. Nice. 6 year. Wow. Jamie. We need to get like he doesn't come around anymore, so I forget his name. God, what the crap is his name? It's like right there. Zardy. Zardy. I wonder what Zardy's followage is. From the early days. Robert Paulson. My God, it's Jason Bourne. Close to Randy? Probably, yeah. Wow, Jimmy, you saying it feels like you've been following me forever? Wow. I take that personally. I'm guessing that's from something? Robert Paulson? What is that from? Fight Club. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go there. Where's your cape? I have no clue. Maybe you got it. Maybe, like, babe, you don't... Well, yeah, you can't have it muted because you're responding. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did I do it again? Ho, 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 ho. Ah! So good. Watching me for the game? No. It happens. I mean, I'm literally just filling, like, putting sand. So, I'm placing sand and there's 500 people here. I don't know. I don't know. You and me, yeah, both you and me, Lord Seed person. Chase E, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate that. Watching for Morning Voice? I know what you're talking about. You're asking for proof that somebody got... Like, is it really that big of a deal? It's a cape.
F when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when Rick rack F when Rick rack Ferks is the keeper
Yeah,
of the capes.
F1
Keep
Rick
sending
Rack.
her messages until you get your cape redemption code. She'll try to deny it, but it is truth. F when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when we crack ref when Rick rack F when Rick rack.
F1 Recracker is the keeper of the cape. It's about to be noon voice, right? It's 11:50 voice. Oh my god, is it? Wait, it's 11:50? Holy crap. Holy crap. I gotta go eat lunch. I'm like, why am I getting hungry? It's because it's freaking noon. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna go eat some food. I don't know what I'm having, but it'll be tasty. Okay. We'll get in our hole. Our hole of safety. So wait, hold on. Ah! Ooh, nah! Pearl and Impy. Doc doesn't set his thing, so he could be streaming too. Which he's not. Let's see. One second. Okay, so there. Okay. Let us go. We'll go say hi to Pearl. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're not following, make sure to follow. Follow on Twitter is the best place to follow. Keep you up to date with all the things. Hold on, I gotta mute that. Oh, wow, that was distracting. If you would like a plush, I would ask that you do order it. If you're one of those people waiting to see if if it's gonna become a thing before you order it, I would ask that you don't, because it will become a thing if you order, hopefully. Anyway, that's gonna do it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed it. See y'all next time.